Hey guys, welcome to day 4 of Satisfactory with the Derps. Today we have myself, Sharidan, and hopefully a bit later we'll have Kreig and possibly Dragon join us. Enjoy. Okay. I need to sort my inventory out after yesterday. It's a spaghetti junction in my inventory.
Yeah, I would think so. I think I got everything better. We'll see if the good Krieg will pop in at some point.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then hopefully maybe Dragon too.
Dragon is on once human, so he's not likely to show up.
Ah, okay. Oh, you changed everything over to concrete down here. Nice. The road surface, I mean.
Oh, yeah, I unlocked the asphalt. Use that.
It's 11 on 1. Can I move this out through here?
You definitely need more quartz, I think. But
I will bring a load back if you like.
and it depends how much quartz crystal I get out of the remaining 100. It might just be enough. We'll see. I haven't gone live yet.
Okay, I'm live.
Okay.
No, it was Alien Tech.
Yeah, well,
Okay, 10 of...
get to a decent spot, start mine up in a bit.
No worries. Oh yeah, what was needed for? Oh yeah, we got the compacted coal as well, didn't we?
Yes, which reminds me, we need to look into that. Right. I'm gonna go here.
I'm gonna go see what I can upgrade it. Still works without disrupting Krieg's resting point.
Yeah.
I should be able to tear everything down and just build it up in a slightly different location, leaving the foundation that he's on until he's on and can move off of it for me to update.
Alrighty. Give me 1 sec to fire up my
Sure.
guessing that we can. I don't know if Kreig is gonna pop in today. He did say that he would be around. Let's hope that he pops in so we can get him out of the way, basically. Some point. I think, I'm not sure, I think Nick's logged out some way away from here.
We can find him on the map.
I think that it's Dragon sitting in the hub.
You've got two sat at main that are offline.
Oh, yeah, actually. Nix is on the toilet and Dragon is on the floor, I think.
Oh, speaking of the toilet, I learned something very interesting regarding the Satisfactory toilet today.
You think I can flush Nix?
Oh, maybe.
What'd you learn?
If you know, last time we had doggos, and unfortunately one of them ended up giving us nuclear waste, and we never knew what to do with it.
As they do sometimes.
Yes. Well, now you can, a barrel at a time, flush it down the toilet.
Oh. Nice. Which means we can actually salvage the otherwise lost doggos.
Yes. Now, obviously, you will take radiation damage whilst doing it because it takes a little while for it to flush away. But it is effectively the safest way to deal with it until you've got one of the other official methods that they've now introduced in place.
Nice. No more wasted doggos.
No more quarantined areas like we had last time.
Yeah.
Also, I've learned a little bit about, as you can tell, I've been watching videos today.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Just quality of life info, things to look out for. So
Gotcha.
the hard drive stuff that we're doing,
Yes.
we are technically doing it a little wrong.
We're doing it wrong.
What people suggest is, especially between tiers 1 and 4, which obviously is where we're right on the cusp of tier 4.
Yeah.
We basically, when we're out exploring, grab all the hard drives that we've got, do the analysis on them, and then leave them in the library list. So you've still got the choice of recipe, right?
Yeah.
What that does is, especially if they're what we deem, crappy recipes or completely unuseful to us, because that then removes them from the pool that you can get when you analyze another hard drive. So what they're saying is you'll go along and along and along until you reach a certain point where what's being unlocked are the more favourable recipes.
Yeah.
And then they're basically like, if you then get the scenario where you've got 2 unlockable recipes, unlock the one that you're going to use quicker, or that's not going to just sit there and not get used, and then the other one will go back into the available pool of recipes, and then you're free to again analyze the next hard drive you get. Hopefully you'll get that recipe and a poorer recipe.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the recipe things are not they're not random dice roll in a sense. They are, but they're also
they've made some major changes to them. So I kind of figured that at least some of the things would be different, but I wasn't aware that that we can how should I put this? Stockpile the research results and then pick them later as needed.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that either. Not until that video came along.
Yeah, that's a freaking amazing change to the research. Holy shit, that's a massive game changer.
That is a game changer. Right, I've pretty much cleared Steelworks down.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go about lowering all the platforms now. What I can try and do is I can try and place a lowered platform under where Kreig is, so it intersects the one he sat on.
Yeah.
And then delete the one he sat on, so if he does fall, he's not falling very far.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. Okay.
I'm gonna... Let's see, I'm gonna try and focus on getting the storage hub at least somewhat finished, so we can start making use of it. So I'm gonna start by setting up the input lines on the west side of it for the 20 slots there. And then I'm gonna see about trying to work out what I'm gonna do about fuel on the truck station. And get something hooked up for that. It might just be a container to begin with. Pushing.
There is a container full of regular coal up at the plateau area that you can utilize.
Thanks for reminding me.
No problem.
We don't have a vehicle way up there, right?
Currently, no.
Oh. Okay. Because I think, yeah, we can scan for sulfur. If memory serves, we have one, maybe two sulfur nodes up on that plateau.
Yes, there is definitely one up there.
Yeah. And I also seem to recall that there is an extra coal node up there somewhere, off to the south, from where the other three nodes are. And if that's true, if that's true, then there should be what we need to set up a compact coal production up there.
Ah, sweet.
Which we could then siphon some of it off and send it down here for running our trucks.
Nice.
If memory serves, compacted coal has a slightly longer burn rate than the solid biofuel does.
Handy. I found that other crate, I think. It's over in the power plant footprint, the powerhouse part of it. There's a white crate over there sat on the floor.
Wait, what?
Yeah. There's a white little... Let me go see what's in there.
Oh, there's nothing in it. Actually, there might be like 1,000 concrete.
There is exactly 1,000 concrete.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you know about it.
Yeah. I dropped it down for Nix when he was doing the thingamajiggy over there. Apparently he had what he needed, so
That's cool. We can
Many
always come
freaking
and,
windows.
we can always come and recover that.
Yeah.
Oh, of note, I knew it would be working, but I've tested it now, so I can officially report. The truck station does properly auto refill your vehicle when you drive in and through it.
Yeah, you don't have to engage the loading or unloading part at all.
Nope, just do a drive through.
Just drive in and it'll reload with fuel. Let's see, silica. And the quartz. And the casings.
Whee. Oh,
There.
I need to be in super mode.
So now I can go and set up the signs and the filters for them. So hopefully we can, I'm kind of hoping that today's stream will let me start to get things migrated from our production over here. So we can start making use of this place. That would be
cool.
Somewhat cool.
Okay, having to change the footprint of this the other way around, unfortunately.
It is what it is.
I'm hitting the...
Is it because...
No, I'm hitting the floor. The natural floor of the place, so I just need to increase everything
Gotcha.
upper level again.
It should then be the other motor. Motor and turbo motor and turbo rotor supercomputers. Oscillator. ×1. Snoskinators. Then that would be the radio.
I don't want to place this one on Kreig because I don't want him suffocating.
And this guy needs to be Zoltwopis plasticus. Then this will be the rubber. Not to be confused with the robber. Snillica. And Ziggewerts. This guy. Right. Casing that I can never figure out where to put. There. And this will then be the I'm thinking I might actually put the miner in here. What's it called? Portable. Portable el minus. Yeah, we'll put it there. Just because why not? Portable. Dankeschön. There. Then we'll leave those two empty for now. Where did my writing implement go? There. Okay. And now to go do the boring bit. Boring, complicated bit. Setting up all of the smart splitters for this. I really need a way to get down there. Okay. So this is the bottom part of it.
Oh, also, another thing I learned today. You know those pesky nests that we keep coming across?
Pesky what?
The alien nests that we keep coming across.
That spawn those bees?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can crouch and approach them without triggering them.
Say what?
You can now crouch and approach them without triggering them, and then stay crouched and use whatever weapon you like to get rid of them.
Oh,
They will
sweet.
not open.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't apply to any other beastie in the game.
No,
But
I did not know that.
I did not know that either.
So this one would be the other frame, which we haven't unlocked yet. So none.
Oh, what happened there?
This will then be overflow. This guy is output. There.
Oh, excuse me.
Excusez-moi. That would be diffused, which we also don't have. Going that way, so undefined.
Oh, that looks so ridiculous, but it's funny as hell. Kreig just sat down a little divot.
This place. This would be 4, so this one has to be. Let's see, rotors. Master Rotoros. And our overflow is over here. No, no. Overflow, thank you. And that would then be this guy. So this is part of the sorter.
You must
So,
install
Taurus.
additional rotors.
You must construct additional rotors. There.
Troisième.
And then drop down here, because let's see, this one is next. Let's put that there. Put this. Can we craft it? Yes, we can actually craft a motor. The motoros.
Right. I've got a belt coming out and a belt going in.
Let's see. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can do the crystal oscillators. The other ones I'm gonna have to cap off. And then hope for the best when I fire this thing up.
Go back to power.
I still have to connect up all of the junk overflow boxes. Let's see, where's the other one? That's this guy. Let's go in that direction.
That's that patched back in.
Since we don't have the turbo motor yet, I will have to avoid configuring it. Now, I want to get up there.
Okay. Right.
Which side are we overflowing to? Here. That will then be this guy. Going off in that direction. Defined off to this side of the crystal oscillator. And then I have to cap off the rest of them. Freaking shoot. Here. Shoot. Oh God, this is not good. Go that way. There are one too many there. As much. Oh, shoot. This is the kind of stuff that you find when you're setting things up. Is that going in the right direction? It should be. Yep. Okay. So this one is supposed to be what? It is supposed to be the super oscillator, which of course we don't have yet. So cap off overflow, and that would be this one supplying it. Fine. And this guy needs to be the radio, which of course we don't have, so cap overflow needs that guy right here. So it needs to be capped there. And the final one, drum roll please. The thingamajiggy we definitely haven't unlocked yet. With an overflow to the left. Which means this guy needs to be capped. That. Cool. And here's to hoping that I've got the order correct. Um,
Nope.
yes. Correct. Upstairs it is. That would be end. So dot is first. Let's see, we don't have any plastic unlocked yet. Which also means this guy. Oh, this is actually not even. Ooh, shoot me in the foot. This is actually my output, not the one downstairs. Which means I actually need to
I missed that jump. Excuse me. Nope, that ain't
yeah,
right.
I need to re-rig this. But then I didn't have the belts to get them properly in place back then, so yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. It is a slightly complicated system. Right, so what's supposed to go here? That's supposed to be Silverbeer, which we also don't have yet because that's up in the, well, well, it'll be interesting to see if it actually reboots today because I tried disabling it again. But because we
Is it
have
that time already?
Huh?
I said, is it that time again already?
Apparently.
Will the server crash
Yeah.
or will it do what it's meant to?
2350, so apparently the time is right. And apparently I have a time discrepancy somewhere because my phone's watch says 52, not 50.
Oh.
Ah, it is what it is. Right, so this one would then be wood. This would be undefined and go on there, yes. Set. Good. Sounds this will be set. That's
Oh,
my
excuse me.
silica. Yay. Let's see, which direction is this belt going? It's going that direction, so this guy. Defined, and I want silica. This is the overflow handler, and that is the sorting handler. So next up, that would be this overflow handler for the quartz. And we get ourselves a bit of quartz crystal. An overflow to the right. And then this guy is the sorter with a quartz going up the left. There we go. And as for the rest,
Oh, I see what I've done.
the next one is supposed to be the aluminum casing, as they like to call it, but We can actually spell so that is an aluminium casing, not an aluminum casing.
I was gonna say, we all know that it's aluminium.
And that's my shared overflows. So this guy will have to be set for blocked, like that one. So done. And this one will become the... Oh, are you kidding me? How come we can't sort them?
Buzzing.
Is that because I haven't touched one yet? Do we have a summer sloop and a Mercer sphere?
We do. Also learned how that we can use summer sloops when we've got the power for it to double up production on certain items.
Yeah. Right now I'm more concerned about not being able to pick the summer sloop and the Mercer sphere in the frickin' smart splitter.
Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening.
That is freakishly annoying because that means I can't set them up for storage. That annoys the hell out of me because I actually need them configured here.
Shouldn't we come down and see if I can configure them?
And plonk down a smart splitter and see if you can set it up.
Okay.
I don't think you can.
Back to where my materials are.
Nope, it's not showing up here. It's freaking annoying.
Do I need the AI splitter in there?
Yes.
Do I have one on me?
You need
Yes,
the AI limiter to
That's
set up
the one.
a smart splitter.
Thank God you can understand my derp.
We are full of derps, why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Nope. Not possible.
Okay.
Is unacceptable, coffee stain.
No, it is not there for me either. Neither is the Mercer sphere.
Nope. They are both fortunately detained.
Bugger.
It's actually quite unacceptable.
I mean, I'm assuming that they've been put through the mount.
If memory serves, Nick's probably put one of them through. I don't remember if both of them have been put through, but I think they have. Mercer sphere analysis, note researched. SAM analysis, researched. Summer sloop, node researched.
So yeah, they've definitely been put through then.
Yeah. But They are not showing up in the, that's freaking annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull them from storage then. Then we have, let's see, 4 slots available for stuff. We at some point find something else we want in there. My gut is telling me that the server is going to shut down and reboot anyway.
Yeah. We'll just chill out for whilst it does that.
Yeah. Kind of annoying.
Well, like you said, you can't stop it even though you've configured it, so...
Yeah, I've set it up like the wiki explained it, but for whatever reason it still reboots.
Hmm.
I mean, they could have, you know, put in a hard coding that says reboot because of, well, basically the public recommendation they've made that we should be restarting these once every 24 hours. So that might be it, just to ensure that it actually does get rebooted. At least until they fix whatever is putting up the reason for them wanting us to reboot.
Yes, you might be very, very correct there. I'm just reading a bug report to see if it mentions about the Summers Loop or the Mercer Sphere.
Yeah. Alright. Just because we will be back on view right after server reboot.
Yep.
Because yes, it is actually shutting down.
Right, we will be right back, guys.
Yeah, it's definitely doing some sort of restart. It doesn't look like a full shutdown of it though in the console. It never flicked back to my batch file. It's doing an internal restart now. It wasn't doing that yesterday. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Okay, we are jumping back in. Keep an eye on that power capacity. Yes, that's exactly what I've been doing. And probably also the reason why we haven't had a serious brownout yet. And that is exactly where I'm headed right now. Okay, we are still feeding leaves, so actually that container should be empty sometime soon.
And we're back, guys.
I wonder how much junk is in there. Can't be much left.
How much junk is in there? Enough?
There's enough 412.
Oof.
Plus the 3
Very
containers up in the power plant.
nice.
Yeah, we did a little bit of maintenance behind the scenes stuff yesterday. So we cleaned up the area a little bit, slimmed down our sky bridges, and then we grabbed our concrete, our primary concrete suppliers up here, and compacted them up a bit and upscaled them to be ready for minor Mark 3s for when we eventually unlock them. And slimmed up the delivery of it a bit to get it down to storage. We also did a little bit of maintenance work on our biogenerator power setup. Changing it over to a balanced supply line instead of the first come first serve manifold that we had on before, because the generators that were furthest away from the supply tended to kind of run out and drop, which wasn't particularly good, especially not when we have a lot of things running. That brings us relatively close to our current power limits. So in trying to avoid that a bit, we changed it over to a balanced setup. We still have the same number of generators running, but now it's equal distribution between them, and we've been building up a stock. So 3 containers full of leaves, and we have 2 containers filled with solid biofuel, so we can keep things running for a bit. Hopefully that'll last us this entire session. See what happens from there. Now, if Kreig pops in later, and he wants to try to tackle what Nick started on the power plant, then he can focus on that. Otherwise, I might end up jumping on that to see if we can get switched over to coal power. Then we don't need the huge maintenance sessions, spending a couple of hours running around cutting down trees and leaves just to keep ourselves running during streams. But hey, the things you do behind the scenes to keep things running, right? Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna solve this, because right now I actually think that I've completely and utterly derped up the direction of things particularly good.
Oh,
What you do this to me? Let's see. I am going to need a couple of holes here. Because that is a random junk container that needs to go down. And likewise back here, another one. So 2 lines down, so we can hook them up to the chest spec down here somewhere. So one of them would be going to this box, and the other one to that box. And likewise over here, set. Probably gonna have to do a little bit of belt magic to make that work, but those two holes will have to be connected to that box. And then rinse and repeat on the other side. This is the one that I need to figure out because this guy is actually incorrect. Let's see, because that's the feed line in, which it shouldn't be. Is this one set up right? Yes, it is. Okay, so feed line in, that one goes in there. Which means I actually need to flip this around and get that becomes feed and this becomes in. That means we end up getting out there. Now I need to be upstairs to see which way I flipped them up there. Because here I actually have a output here and an inlet here. So the one downstairs that I've currently set up for the overflow box actually needs to go to this one. So I need a conveyor lift from all the way at the bottom up to this guy. And that then becomes my overflow output, which technically speaking needs to go over here somewhere because it needs to connect to that container. So this guy is wrong. That actually needs to go up there. But then I can probably perhaps maybe do this. I think so. It knew. Should do this instead. And then I guess I'm gonna have to run it across here because this is my actual output. Still walk past that, so should be good. How far out that be going? Exactly where it needs to be. Cool. A bit too optimistic, I guess. There we go. So that is the final unsorted overflow, which then runs straight down to where the MAM is. Then I just need to get a connection from downstairs up to here. Which is, let's see, not that to go through there because I have a container sitting right there. So let's see what we can do. Kind of would like to keep this around just for navigation purposes because this is going to be a little bit derpy. Get rid of that. As these need to go down regardless, so there we go. Architectures. Quick. Some health and safety.
Some OSH.
Yeah, why don't we just go all the way out there? Just do this. Then we should be able to do dot and make that line up with a foundation right here. Job done. And then
Oh, and then.
there we go. That's a little better. And then I need to change that at some point. But I also still need to figure out exactly where I'm gonna go out. Let's see, that would be these two foundations I could make use of. Is a long distance, my friend. We can't go down there because this is down where the MAM and workshop are. So I am going to have to run it across and then down. Which that kind of sucks, Governor.
It does indeed, sir.
I didn't really want to run it. Am I not allowed to put it there? Zoobity zoop zoop. We're going to put it right here. Block. Oops. And then this guy.
Top one goes into.
That's, of course, is going to have to be a corner, like so. Then a staircase, like so. That's a little better. Then we have clear running here. So we need another hole. Bar. And down here and see if we can marry those two up. Yeah, we can. Nice. So You also need to get out of here, yes. It's not pretty, but it is what it is.
It's not pretty, but it's functional.
Yes. Well, I mean, it does have a certain industrial touch to it, I guess. And I think I'm going to put this on a lift. Just to make it a little easier to move around in here. So that would be what there. Right. There we go. Okay, so let's see. This will then be what? That would be the supply feed coming from downstairs, runs through here, comes up there, runs through that side, comes down here, and that one runs over to the overflow box down there. So that's the final. That's the final one. So now I just need to set up the holes for this junk, and then I actually need to add in an extra filter, because I did set this one up over here right next to the workshop for screws. So let's have a screw U box. And I might see about maybe having it siphon off iron rods and putting up a constructor in here to make some more screws. Just in case. Skip that. I'm just gonna filter out screws if I find them. Okay. Bar. You'll need to go bar. These are the random junk boxes. Just to let us get rid of inventory junk quickly. This one needs to be here. So. And this would be the screw one. And now I don't have a way up. Because I'm a total derp. Let's see, I should actually be able to do that from here. Architectures.
Oh, whoops.
A little
Why
luck.
would I do that? Oh, there, too much.
Start case with a corner. Start case. R. So now we can navigate. Right. So the full input is then where? That would be downstairs, I think. Yes. So technically speaking, I should probably see about getting the screws up down here instead. Which would be right about there. And that's gonna be here. And this up here is my supply input. So what if I do a little filter here, because that's gonna be my screw. So if I do this guy, he is then aligned with not belt. Which is not what I need. Yoink. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this guy. You can go there, and you can go here. And just for aesthetics, yoink. Not that it's needed. It kind of looks cool. Right, any undefined. And I need 2. Find out the scrolls.
Oh, I should have picked that up before
Right
I came
there.
up. Oh, 150.
And I should probably also put a so how do I do that? Because if we end up having, oh yeah, right. It's not as difficult as one might suspect, good sir. See, if I put another box up here, let's see. Then I could potentially redirect any overflowing screws. Be kind of nice having them on that side. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Can we maybe put a right there? Yes. Get rid of that. Give me a merger. Going in this direction. Right there. Then I can do dot. Connect this guy. Like that should be connected, and that. Because then I can tap in screw overflow on that guy, which will then run down this length up this belt to a sink right there. So that should be good. Then I think for we end up getting a shit ton of screws in here, it might be an idea to buffer that overflow. At least a little bit of the way. Yeah, this is the 4th day streaming. We did a maintenance stream yesterday, or a little maintenance session yesterday. Just, you know, gathering up fuel to keep ourselves running. But we are playing multiple people. When we're all here, there's 5 of us. So each one takes on a little project of some kind. But essentially, we started up on the first day, getting basically this corner set up. So a little bit of iron production, and eventually hooked up some copper back there, and then just over the days we've been going at it pretty focused, you know, trying to upscale and get things done. So one of our group members, Kreig, went and built a reinforced iron plate and rotor factory. So that's this entire building. He spent basically one full play session doing just that, and then the following did a little bit of touch up and you know, beautification. H2IK, or Lee as we also call him, went and did a whole lot of concrete setup, as well as currently working on our steelworks, I believe.
Yep, correct.
And we had someone else go and, you know, raid crash sites and gather up other resources, and somebody went and tapped a Caterium node, and you know, collaborative work. When there's 5 of us, you can get pretty far. We have the bare necessities running, so we can function. We are in the process of chewing through tier 4. And as part of that, of course, we need a certain amount of steel to produce the final 2 materials for phase 2. We'll get there, but I've been working on most of the internal supplies for local storage, so we can get the materials we need for the build projects. And my bigger priority has been working on a much bigger storage hub for us, which is this big build. Internally, it has 40 containers for 40 different items, complete with priority belts and an internal sorting system. I'm currently working out the sorter stuff. So the idea is that we can come here, grab materials we need, head out to whatever build project we're working on. When we come back and need to drop off stuff, we can either do it in these steel containers back here, random junk for sorting. There's 4 of these. Or if we come back with a vehicle of some sort with a trunk full of stuff, we can then make use of this truck station to unload all the junk we're bringing back and let the storage hub deal with all the items, sorting them back into storage or redirecting overflow to resource sinks for sync points. So yeah, there's been quite a bit happening. But we are still just at tier 4, so it's still phase 1. But yeah, we're making decent progress, I would say.
Definitely.
Let's see. The screws part. So yeah, this circus in here is part of the sorting setup. These are the dedicated lines in for all the different items. There's overflow handling, so once the storage slot is filled, any overflow is then redirected to a resource sink, an awesome sink, for sync points. And I was just about to add in an extra buffer for any screws that might come into the system. Problem is, once all of the different containers are filled up, we will effectively end up having, let's see, that will be 10 belts that we end up getting merged into a single belt. So that's 10-to-1 ratio of getting rid of items, so there's going to be a backlog there. To avoid us ending up in a situation where we cannot drop off items because our source or our drop-off area is completely filled, I've set up some buffer containers underneath the storage hub where things are moved to first and then merged into the auto sorting. And then hopefully the buffer space that I've set aside will be sufficient for all 5 of us. Even when all 5 of us are doing active build projects. This is just the home base area. We are also working on a steelworks setup out in the wild, and right next to it we have our future coal power plant. I believe Lee is over in that area, so if you want to have a look. He is over on, let's see, where did my other window go? There it is. see, Azure Times stream. There we go. His stream is there. Currently active. So that's his point of view. And he's over in that area basically. We've put down most of the initial foundational legwork for a full tier 3 miner coal power plant that we're relatively close to being able to start up. Kind of hoping that one of our group members will pop up later and perhaps take on finishing the coal power plant, so we can swap out our biogenerators for a more suitable power plant. That would be kind of nice. If not, then I'll go tackle it. But let's see. I still need to get the screws hooked in. And they will be coming down here. So let's see if we can get a storage container. Let's see. How about here-ish? Yeah, we'll put it there. That's fine. Then I can just go like that. That will be my buffer. I need a yes. This will then be for overflow of the screws. Let's see, that's right there. Yes, technically speaking, I could just do. Yeah, let's just do that. This guy. There we go. And then you can go there. That'll then buffer up and eventually go to the sink. Then I just need to set this guy up. Yoink. Let's configure the screws. This one needs to be configured for screws this way, and then overflow there. Job done. So this will then siphon off any screws that comes into the system, and set them aside in a box right next to the equipment workshop. And that's my double line down, which needs to go to this box somehow. I wonder if I have left myself enough space down here for that. I might not have. Not this bad, okay? Yeah, it is a hidden floor, so I guess that's okay. And for whatever reason, those two have gotten way too big. They should not have been 4s. These were supposed to be 2s. There we go. Right. Okay. I still need to work out the whole fuel for the truck station thing. I think for now it's just gonna have to be a container down here. That's it. Which means we are on limited supplies. Let's see, that's gonna be out there. Maybe. Oops, not quite. I wonder if that's a Mark II. Yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So that'll be the temporary fuel dump. Then I need to work these out, because they are going to be so much fun figuring out. Yay. Let's see, we put one there and then put one here maybe. I can't even do that. Let's see, where will that end up? That will end up right there. So if I do this, I should be on par with that one. Whoops. Yeah, that'll work. Like, okay. Then I just need to get those two flipped over to there, but I have that one in the way, so I may have to go around. These actually need to be steel ones, come to think of it. Here we should be good. Yes. Right. Steel. I'm gonna be digging into this a lot, I think. Because those are long freaking lines. Whoa. We have a doggo in the factory, or
Yeah,
in
we
the
do.
storage hub. It just came storming past me.
Sweet.
Don't know where he went to. He was in full-on flee mode.
Huh.
There's a pesky pioneer right here. Dangerous pesky pioneer. Right, so Belticus, Movicus, that's gonna be freaking interesting, to say the least. Is this going to conflict with... Yeah, it's not. Sweet. And let's grab this guy, run him there. That guy there. So that moves everything from that junk container down to the buffer here. As quick as we are currently able. And then it's basically rinse and repeat on the other side. So let's see, where did I put us? So here.
Spiders.
Oh, you're being
I'm sorting out
pestered.
the quartz, among other things.
Hmm?
I'm sorting out the quartz among other things.
Ah, cool. Then these. That way. That way. And I can. Let's see. Need to go on. I need to go 2. Go here. And yoink. This guy goes here. And that guy goes here. Nice. That is half of the random drop-off boxes connected up. And now to rinse and repeat the other end. Except here I don't have a lot of room to work with, which is a bit of a concern. It is actually a lot of a concern, not just a bit. See if I can figure this out. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That's probably gonna put me right into the wall. It's not good. This wall I can get rid of. Let's see. What can we do? Can we do? What can we do? Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. But oh shoot. Yep. Yes, I got it.
Okay, Char, with any luck, quartz should now start filling the load station.
Oh, sweet. Oh, this is, these would be correct, yes. It'd be a little bit of a nightmare trying to keep track of directions on everything here. There. And there. Correct, that works. Now you can not go in there. Shoot. How come you cannot do that? Because you need that much. Okay. Well, I suppose we can probably figure that out too. So let's do that. And this. Should be able to do this. This. There we go. Beautiful. Something. So this wall piece needs to go. And we need this guy that way. This guy that way.
Here we go. It's coming across now.
Nice. So does that mean we've got, let's see, that would be what, silica and crystal quartz. coming over to Steelworks?
No, I'm pumping the raw crystal at the moment.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
Um,
I mean, out in the
Actually,
open, you've
that's a
got
good
way
point.
more.
I should convert it really.
Well, bring up the raw quartz from the cave mine, and then up in the open, maybe next to Steelworks, set up a couple of constructors to split out and divide and whatnot to get some decent ratios on silica and quartz crystals. Then we bring back the finished products to home base for offloading.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just re-fingerdangle this again. It's got to actually.
Did I get these upgraded? Yes, I did. So now I just need to go connect up the other boxes, like so.
I can select them.
This probably needs an upgrade, like that.
Bring it out here.
The final one down here. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade.
Okay.
Nice. Oof. I believe that we now have the complete routing of everything in this setup.
Sweet.
So we could potentially oh shoot, I still need to power connect that, don't I? No, I already did that. Sweet. Yes, it is power connected, so at some point we can hook in some power in this setup, and then the sinks and whatnot should be online, but I don't want to hook them in until we've got the coal power plant running.
No, yeah.
Because that's, let's see, how much do they spend again? 30 megawatts, I think it is, a piece. So that would be another 120 megawatts that we would need to pull from the grid, and I'm not entirely certain that it can handle another 120 megawatts at the moment. But we should actually be able to start routing items over here. So for testing purposes, I think I'm gonna go clear out what we have down here and then get just a few of some of the items that we have up here and run them through the system and see if they end up where they are supposed to. Oh, already had 300 on me. Derp. I do have some of those. Some of that. Some of these. All of these. Copper sheets. Canable. Wire. And concrete. So I actually do have stuff here. What I don't have is scrolls. Do we have any scrolls anywhere?
Nope, I don't even have any in my inventory.
I don't think we have any. Honest. Which is, you know, overall good, but yeah, no screws. So make a few. Go.
Sneaking like a tree on leaf.
Like a tree leaf.
Okay, just reworked and cleaned up the truck station.
Sweet.
That's got that coming down.
Oh. Missing steel pipes. Okay. Then I suppose I will grab a couple. Keep.
What's my inventory doing?
Don't mind the random container at the storage hub. Keep.
Okay, might as well just switch that on right now. Not that it's going to do anything, but
I may have to set up one more. Tar. Right. Do we have anything over here? No. Okay, cool. Let's drop off some junk. And I will see about grabbing a little bit of everything and running it through the random sorter in a second. But I need a quick nature call, so I shall call, be right back.
what to do? 45 per minute, outputs 45 per minute. Okay. This one we want. That one we want. Okay. And then 16, that was 30. Okay, cool. Time for a bit of mental math.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
And let's see. Yeah, I need to run a proper test of this. So for that purpose, I'm gonna grab 5 of each, including stuff that shouldn't be sorted anywhere. I guess 6 will do.
I need my calculator.
Yeah, it's needed. So this will be the first actual test of the auto sorting system setup thingamajiggy. I'm just gonna try and make sure that stuff actually goes where it has to go and doesn't end up in some other box where it shouldn't be going, because that would then mean that I have missed a smart splitter somewhere. Which also means that I should probably disconnect the resource sinks to begin with, just in case something ends up on the overflow line. Let's see, grab these.
So,
Those four. And for these 5. I suppose 5 will do. And I believe we had some encased here. There we go. Okay, that should be enough for testing. Right, I need to disconnect the resource sinks for the moment, so that's gonna be reinforced.
so if I have this as return line,
There's 2. Oh, actually, I can just disconnect it there. Do that instead. Then we can see on the belt if something went up here when it shouldn't have. Same thing on the other side. And now I've probably been spending the... Yeah, that's fine.
oh,
Okay. Go there. So 16.
yep, that'll do.
Boom. Off we go. And just for the sake of it, I think we'll go through here and see what happens. That should be bringing down a whole lot of stuff here, which it is. And that should then be coming out of there. And of course now all of this is so freaking intertwined that I can't find my way through it. That's why the stuff is coming out. As expected. Screws are being sorted. Nice. Stuff is going in here. Which means eventually some of it will be sorted where it needs to go. Yep. I see stuff being sorted. Sweet. Means we should be seeing stuff coming up these eventually. Concrete's come through over there. Nice. Get rid of you. Let's assume this is working. I think these are on the upper level, though I don't exactly recall which side they are on. Top floor on the other side, yes. So they need to finish the rounds below and then go all the way up, run around there, and all the way before they get to this side. Okay. So technically speaking, if we go up here, should see stuff coming up there. Yep. Nice.
Oh, out of frames.
Stuff is then down the line here. We'll then eventually make it up here at some point, which ends up on this belt. It is looking good so far. Get up here again. There we go. We should be getting, let's see, the cable, the wire, copper sheeting, quick wire, AI limiter, and of course the solid biofuel that I put in, because that will then end up in the box. Should end up in the box next to the map. So eventually we're gonna see cable, quick wire, and all the other goodies come down here. Hello, boss.
Hola.
Sorting seems to be working. With a little luck, I got all this right. Come the AI limiters. I should be siphoning off. It is. Cable is siphoning off. Very nice. Okay, this looks actually very promising.
Sweet.
Let's go have a look. Should be getting solid biofuel here, 6 up. Nice. Take all. And then should have 4 concrete here, 5 cables, 5 wire, 4 rods, 5 quick wire, 2 of these, 7 of those, 16. Holy schmucks. I'm encased. It's working.
Awesome, awesome, well done.
Huh?
This is awesome work, well done.
Thank you. Rotors went in. Nice. These I didn't put in because I didn't have them on me, but heck yeah. Sorting system is working.
Nice.
That would be the pipes.
I bought you some quartz up.
Ah,
Raw
sweet.
quartz.
Yep. Nice. Thank you.
You've just got shy of 500 quartz up here now.
Nice. That'll make a huge difference. Okay, then I suppose I should probably start redirecting lines.
Yeah, you could do. What am I doing?
These we can put in, these we can put in. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's either redirect lines and get all of our product moving over to the new storage hub, or I start working on the coal power plant. I think I'm gonna do a quick check on power, and
Yeah, good idea.
decide from there. So I think we've run out of leaves, yes. As in, we finally emptied the truck station. And we are down 2, 4, 6 stacks. So yeah, it's gonna be power. It's gonna have to be.
Okay, we can make fabric. Good. 10 fabric. So it's mycelium and... do you mind if I unlock the parachute?
Go for it.
They are now no longer singular use.
They are now no longer what, sorry?
Singular use. You can use them multiple times now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where was that? Was that on the mycelium? Fabric.
Actually,
Oh, I need
take
more
more.
biomass.
These I don't need. Probably gonna need a bunch of this stuff. And more. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more. See.
I'm looking at the reset. 10. So we can also unlock the gas mask too, if we wanted.
Yeah, might as well.
At some point.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Let's see, what do we have
Do we
here?
have 100 sand? Yes. Okay. 25 fabric. I don't have quite enough.
Oh, actually, Before I go and focus on the whole the power situation thingy, I should probably set up a truck station for steel product delivery.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Because then we can start getting steel products over here, which we are going to need. So
Oh, polymer resin. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. 50.
oh, we can actually fit it underneath here. Cool. Well, in that case, I think we're going to put it up down here. Let's see, where do we have? But there's not enough space. I suppose we could put it up over here then. Does this then yields us more than plenty? Okay. Transportationer. See these. That'll leave us 3. Yeah, actually, that's probably not worst. Keep these for now. Oink.
I've just pinched some steel tubes.
Yep.
How do I get back up here again? Spaghetti junction down here.
And you will be on load. There we go. And then I need to figure out what to do with things. So for that purpose, let's see, what are we getting from Steelworks at the moment?
You will be getting
Steel beams, steel pipes,
steel
encased industrial.
Yeah.
And then what, silica and quartz crystals?
Yep. Silica, quartz crystals, and eventually you'll be getting SAM off of the SAM node. But not
Yeah,
till
but
we're ready for that.
That'll probably be a good long while before we get to that point.
Yeah.
So essentially, at the moment, we're getting, what, 5 products?
Yep. 6 if you want me to split off some raw quartz crystal as well, in case that's needed for any other recipes.
Raw quartz is not needed for any construction.
Then 5 it is.
So, yeah, for the moment, I think I'm just gonna box up the steel products down here.
Yep.
Just because it makes life a little bit easier for me, at least until I can get the rest of it set up. And of course I'm not gonna be able to put a container there because of that stupid rock.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Ha! All that worked out nice. And then we're gonna have, technically speaking, I need to put silica and quartz crystals somewhere too, because we don't have those in yet. So I may actually have to do this differently. See if we can fit them in here. We might just be able to squeeze them in. I had enough. Good.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay.
Random.
That sounds a little spooky.
Yeah.
Right. Did you want us to do the path programming together?
I was just going to watch your stream, actually, whilst I continue building. I did the other day.
Let me do the setup.
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Let me just pull your stream up.
I still need to. This all filtered, so it'll be a bit. And then I need some sort of overflow container, so that's gonna go here, because that's just how it's gonna be. Like, then I need a buttload of sorters. Right. So just to verify, did you set up the truck station over at Steelworks to siphon off a little bit of coal for the truck?
Yes, that's already in place and working.
Excellent. It was just to figure out whether I should set up something here.
No worries.
But since you already have it...
actually, let me just clarify, just so I'm not misunderstanding. When you say siphon off fuel for the truck, do you mean as in so that it auto refuels the truck? Or that
Yes.
the fuel is going in as a resource?
Just so it fuels up the truck, that's it.
Yeah, in that case, we're all good.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to put one of the hard drives through, see what we get.
Yep, sounds good. go. Get these set up. And I'm gonna have to go fetch some more reinforced plate for this. Whoops.
Okay, one of the drives is analyzing. We have one remaining.
Go. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, hey, Kreig.
Yeah.
I'm just on long enough to move my butt out of the way.
Oh, okay.
No worries, buddy.
It's all good.
And I'll actually put that foundation there for you. There you go.
Thank you.
I was up at like 2 o'clock for like a split second and read that like, oops. So.
I know, it's all good. We didn't know at the time that the level was off down there, so no harm, no foul. It's all good.
Alright, and I got a headache, so I'm gonna be on long enough to move my butt back to base, and then I'm gonna go take a nap because I still got one more night of work to go.
Righty-ho.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be on tomorrow night.
Alrighty. Yeah, Nick said that he might be able to find time in his schedule for some stream tomorrow. We'll see. He'll see what happens, and then take it from there, I guess.
Oh wow, we made all the smart plates.
We've been kind of
Been a bit busy.
yeah, we've been a little bit busy. We did a
Mark II miners now?
yes, we do, but we still need to build up a little bit of stock of resources before we go completely bonkers upgrading everything. But it is unlocked, yes.
I was gonna think that otherwise I could have upgraded the one facility quick, but I'll
Yeah.
leave it tomorrow.
Yes, for now we absolutely need to hold off on upgrading anything because that will only end up with us majorly overtaxing our current power plant.
We can
So
prep for it.
that's also kind of the reason why I'm holding back a little bit. Nick's started doing the initial building of the coal power plant, but he didn't have time to finish the first two modules. So as soon as I'm done setting up what I'm working on at the moment, I'm gonna switch gears and go focus on getting at least the first two modules of the first power plant up and running. So we can switch over to coal power from the biogenerators. And once I'm done with that, I'm gonna head up on the plateau above us and start building a second coal plant. Again, try and get the first two modules up. That'll then leave us a good 12 to 1400 megawatts of spare.
I'll be right back. My landlord's calling me.
Alrighty. I still need to work out some power down here.
And I need to reroute these.
I can cheat a little bit. Like, do we have a power pole? There somewhere. We do not.
Alright, so I'm either bringing that down that way, and then we go forward, or I can bring them both there and then go, yeah, I'll do it that way. Okay, it's much simpler. So we will start from
Okay.
here.
I'm gonna tear down the the other random drop-off truck station
Okay.
for now. Because the one over at the storage hub is the one that's going to take over that job eventually.
Gotcha.
Alright, where's the safe logout zone?
That would be at the new storage hub.
Oh, okay.
So effectively I need 6.
I've put up a parking lot on the north side of the facility. So essentially, pick one of the available parking lots, put your name on the sign, as well as the swatch number of the color pattern that you're using. Paint the floors, and then that's your bay. And it will be safe to log out in your parking lot, because this parking lot setup I'm not planning on changing.
Okay.
Got enough of that.
Right, let's do this properly.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright,
Yep.
have a good one, Kreig.
Have a good one. Sleep well.
Gonna try.
Defined, and I need the pipe.
Power.
Power. In Gasset Industrial Bema. Okay, so this is set up for that now. We currently don't have the capacity to handle dumping leaves and stuff. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna do the nature unloading instead. So I've renamed the old drop-off station to nature unloading instead, so we can still use it at least until I tear it down.
Sweet.
Steel delivery truck station, sorry, is built and set up. So next step will be to set up a vehicle for it.
Sweet.
I have enough on me to do that. And for some reason, the hull of your tractor is still sitting at home base.
Yeah, I know. I had yours set up here the other day.
Right. Okay. So I will come out to Steelworks and start setting up a route. it's this way. Here we go. Did you unlock?
Sorry?
You stuffed a hard drive in?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm
gotcha.
doing the normal, not the normal, what they suggest with it. In fact, actually, I need to build a man quickly and check it.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, hi. I'm gonna borrow a parking spot right here, if that's okay.
Yep. Oh, brilliant! We got one of the two that I wanted to get. So we now have iron pipe recipe, which basically removes the need for steel to create iron to create the pipes. You now can create them directly from iron.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a bot.
So I'm going to select that one. All right.
Yeah, we might as well buy that right away.
Yeah, straight away. And the other one, lovely example, is the steel rod, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll definitely take the iron pipe.
Yeah. So let's see. Just out of curiosity, the truck station here is set up already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
where did you go? You are down at the truck station, I think. Yeah. Ooh.
just a little trick
Nailed
here.
it. I missed the jump.
Oh. Putting up a splitter here, diverting it into the second input slot is not going to make any difference whatsoever.
It won't. All right. Okay. I didn't realize that. So. No worries.
The thing is, same as the steel storage containers, the truck stop has dual input and dual output for its inventory items. That is such that you can run two individual belts, moving items into it or out of it at the same time.
Yeah.
That effectively doubles up on the effectively bandwidth capacity of items moving in and out. So if you can in some way get effectively two individual belts running into each individual port, then instead of running 120, you can run 240 items in.
Huh?
With a belt speed limit of 120. That's the idea with it. Seeing as the factories here are not exactly going to spit out 120 items a minute or more, a single belt will do. But if we at some point end up producing items at a faster rate than our current belt capacity, then you can start using the second port. And that's the output.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot to switch it.
Right.
There we go. Now it looks neat and tidy.
Sweet.
What I was going to do, hence the dual setup there, was so this is my merge lane up here.
Just a sec, I was just stealing some fuel.
No worries. I've got excess coal on me if you needed it. So this square here is going to be my merge lane. And I was on this one. I was going to basically put a merger sort of like down here somewhere.
Yeah.
And then That was weird. Your character was just nodding constantly. And I was just going to merge all inputs onto the one belt and then feed it through.
Yeah.
Hence, I thought we might need a way to split it out if the belt speed was faster.
Well, look at it this way. You do have 3 slots available here, so you could potentially run a secondary down.
Yes, I could do. I was just trying
And
to be a
then,
bit more efficient.
whatever you end up doing up here, you can always, I mean, if you run out of space up here, you can always stack things.
Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do.
And then, I mean, if it helps handling the output, I mean, stuff like the quartz and such, you can run on one line, and then all the steel products on the other line. It's still going to mix up in the truck station inventory. But
True. Yeah, I'll probably do
if
that
it
then.
helps you,
Yeah, I'll probably do that then.
yeah,
It's all good.
if it helps with managing the outputs, then just run all the quartz products on one line and all the steel stuff and surplus concrete on the other.
Okay, magic. Easy enough, done.
No need to, end up battling yourself.
No.
So this would be what, the iron and quartz delivery from here?
Sorry, where are you at?
I ran down the.
Oh yeah, that's where the
Bridge.
iron is coming in and the quartz is coming in.
Magic. Absolute magic.
And what I'm going to do down there is I'm going to expand the area out a little bit.
Yep.
And put the silica and quartz crystal production here.
Yeah, might
and
as
then
well.
pipe it up.
Yep, sounds good. That sounds excellent, good sir.
And this little baby, I'm scaling, ready for Mark 2/3.
Yeah, the steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, that being said,
if you're using the alternate recipe, you may need to make some changes to your scaling.
I was just about to say that. We've just unlocked a recipe that kind of throws a spanner into my works here.
Yes.
No,
Right.
so I'll just have to take a split off of the incoming iron
Yes.
and rework the math on this a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other ones we want to look out for: steel rotor and iron wire. If we manage to get steel rotor and iron wire, then there's also one that we can further unlock: encased industrial pipe, that completely removes the need for steel. All steel products are then made via iron only.
Yeah, those iron wire, that's the... What's that one?
I think that one replaces the copper wire. So
right.
it may not be needed.
Well, regardless, we still need steel beams for belts. And we still need steel pipes for containers.
Steel pipes will get replaced with the iron pipe.
Right. Yeah, but and then we can siphon off from those 3 normal iron nodes over there.
Yeah. So, sorry, yes. No, you are right. We still need the steel beams.
Yes, we do. Those are the Mark III belts.
Yes. But what I'll do for now is I will, with the exception of the iron pipe, I will scale this to producing the beams and the encased industrial beams.
What's that? Sorry?
I'll scale the production works here to just produce the steel beams and encased steel, and then obviously tap off a run of iron to do the steel, to do the iron pipe. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
I'm gonna go set up the tractor,
No worries.
to start doing the runs.
Yeah.
Because that's then gonna be a kind of a fire and forget. It's going to be running empty to begin with. But overall, it shouldn't matter all that much because it'll just siphon off from the coal and refuel itself every single time it comes back here, with plenty of time to spare. So I'm gonna set it up on essentially a 10-minute cycle. So it will run effectively once every 10 minutes, take off from here, go back to base, wait there for a minute and a half or so to finish unloading, and then go back and sit idle here.
Okay, lovely.
The thing to keep in mind is loading and unloading only happens when it enters the truck station.
Yep.
Once it sits there and sits idle, no further loading or unloading happens. So it'll the truck station will just build up stock, but all of that stock will then be moved the next time the truck arrives. Just in case you at some point stick your nose in and to check on what it's doing. It will appear as if nothing is happening or it's broken, but that is simply because it only happens when essentially when you trigger it. So what I could do is run it in here and then no, actually it's still gonna regardless if I expand the time frame, it's still just gonna sit here. So it will at times look as if it's just sitting there doing nothing, but it'll then pick up all of it the next time around. But have to get rid of this wall. I will set up the truck or the tractor for doing the deliveries here. So
Which wall did you get rid of? Oh, that one. Yeah.
There was a wall here.
Yeah.
That wall is a little bit in the way, and so is
fine.
that one. I prefer having
wide entrance, just so
Yes.
you've got the turn angle. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Exactly. So what I usually do when I set these up is I grab a fixed point just before the truck station.
Yep.
Like here. Of course, make sure that it has fuel, and I'm using the same fuel as the truck station is set up for.
Yep. And you've got
Truck station is
got enough, yeah?
Yep, I grabbed a stack and it's refilled on the truck station. And then it is literally just a matter of jumping on it. Press the default key is Q, and then start recording. When I do start recording, it's going to put the path beginning right where the tractor is right now.
Got you. So that'll be its start part.
Huh?
That'll be its start position.
Yes, that will be the path start position. It is also the end position for the looping path. So it's gonna put like a race finish line ghost icon here.
Okay.
To indicate to me exactly where I need to take the truck to complete the path loop. So what I usually do is I don't have to spend the actual time that I want it to sit there idle at each station. I can modify those times afterwards.
Oh, that's handy. So you just need to just drive the loop, and then you can edit the nodes after.
Yes.
I'm
gonna start recording. close the menu, and then head in here. And this will then be the stop point for me. And it then says F to load cargo into tractor. I'm going to trigger that because that then also triggers the loading as part of the path. It doesn't matter how long I sit here waiting. Usually I let the animation finish and then I take off. Then it's just a matter of driving where I need it to go. So usually I try to take bumps and ramps and turns and whatnot a little bit slow, just to make sure that I don't end up throwing the damn thing to the moon and back again.
Yeah.
And I also tend to kind of leave a little bit of track where, or a little bit of space between the outgoing and the return path. So just in case we end up putting another vehicle on the same path, they can hopefully avoid crashing into each other if they meet at some point along the line. It doesn't always go exactly as smoothly, but you know, you can always try. There's no super magic bullet to recipe to doing any of this, so just keep it slow and smooth. Unload here. And again, I'm just finishing, letting it finish the animation, and then I take off again.
Oh, excuse me.
Slow down a little bit just to avoid any unnecessary airtime, which is usually gonna derp things up. And there's my finish line. Job done. So now the path is recorded. So I'm gonna go and save this as Steelworks 1. And this path is now available in this vehicle's setup, so I can always reload it if I need to. The next I can't move for some reason. There we go. The next bit will then be editing the nodes to set up the time. So I'm going to start on this one and go, let's see, if we want roughly a 10-minute cycle, that's 600 seconds. So let's see, 2 minutes is 120. So let's say we do, yeah, my coffee is mine.
I don't like coffee either.
So 600 seconds. So if we put, let's say we go 400 seconds here, that should be fine. So we'll put in 400, set wait time, confirm, job done. So that's one node. And that now yields me more than sufficient time to go back to the other node and set that up. So I'm just going to jump on the tractor, open up the record menu, and enable autopilot. The instant I leave this tractor, it then engages the auto run of it, and it starts moving.
Oh, nice.
So now I then have about 400 seconds to go back and edit the time on the other node at the other truck station. So that's going to be my focus. Jump off, and there we go. Puts itself into proper position, and then it'll start following the path at some point
Awesome.
when it figures out what to do. That was kind of strange. There we go. Over there. Ooh. You're not supposed to be running yet, you derp. I think it got part of the path derped up.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
obviously I'm watching your stream, so it's a little delayed. But yeah, I've just seen it back reverse itself.
It's gonna figure it out eventually. At the moment, it doesn't matter all that much because it's not really transporting anything yet, so no biggie. But I'm gonna go back. Yeah, now it's sitting there waiting, as it should be. So I'm gonna go back and edit the other node and set that up to, I don't know, 150 seconds. That should be more than sufficient to unload and take off again, even with a full inventory.
Right,
So it's gonna sit there for what? It's gonna sit at Steelworks for just shy of 7 minutes, and then go back to home base, sit there for 2 minutes, and then go back again.
Cool.
So something like that. 2.5 minutes ish. And yeah, well, we might see a tractor in the pond at some point.
We'll get tractorception.
There we go. Second node is here, so we're gonna put this up at, let's say, 150 seconds. That's fine. Confirm. Job done. So now both of the time nodes are updated, and this should be sufficient for it to do its thing and eventually start delivering stuff back here.
Awesomeness.
And that's all there is to it. The only really, how should I put this? The only real thing that you absolutely have to pay attention to is the whole taking corners and bends and ups and downs a little bit slow so it doesn't go flying in a random direction. Because if it goes flying in a random direction, like, you know, backing up against a wall or getting stuck up against a wall or something stupid like that, then it's going to spend extra time trying to correct itself and get back on the path.
Yeah, which obviously you want to avoid.
Yeah, if we can avoid it, then it ends up a smoother ride for it, and that means smoother operation. So we don't, hopefully, we won't end up losing a tractor somewhere on a path that has it stuck there for 5 or 10 minutes before it figures out how to auto-correct itself.
Yeah, no, that would not be fun.
No. But yeah, that's all there is to it. Just be careful when driving and, you know, do a smooth run, finish the loop, and set it to auto, and off it goes. It has become so much nicer and easier to work with this path programming now than it initially was way back in the earlier updates. It was a major pain in the butt back then, actually getting the truck AI to follow the freaking path that you put down. And they would, collide frequently and go flying and whatnot.
Oh, I remember.
Oh yeah, Spaceborne. That was fun. Okay. I suppose I should probably actually come back there and let's see. There was the 1,000 concrete was still sitting in that box, right?
Yes.
Okay. Don't think I'm gonna need any of these. I can't remember if I need any of these, so I'm gonna grab a little bit and a stack of these. Then, oh shoot, I need a metric crap ton of these guys. And what do I need to do the production? This guy. Yeah, reinforced iron plates. I definitely need a bunch of those. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink and yoink.
This can stay as is.
And then a whole bunch of this stuff. There. Let's hope this is enough to begin with, and then I'll go focus on the power plant. Because we need that power.
Yeah, desperately need power, don't we?
A question, you say? What is thy question? The good cluckers?
Sorry, Cluckers, I've only just seen your message on my channel. I need a splitter now. 240.
You can't? Well, I'm gonna have to look into that at some point when I'm not streaming. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that at some point when I'm not streaming. See if I can get some of that stuff fixed. What the heck?
Exhaustion is not covered by Fisk Pioneer Health Plan. Neither is Fisk Pioneer. Always good to know that the company values you.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. I may have to apply a few corrections here. Yeah, I don't know why he put up the frickin' holes.
I'm gonna take this.
30 minutes download. Yeah. Full update. Yeah, that took all of a minute and a half to do for the release. Yes, it's awesome having good internet. Right. Let's see, we do have all 8 here and all 8 there, so I should be able to hook this up. Are those aligned? Yeah, they look like. Yeah. Okay, cool. I do need a quick nature call. Old man syndrome, so apologies, but when nature calls, you kind of have to respond, so I will be right back.
Okay. You're being set off there. Oh. You can come down. So now I've got a smelter. To make iron ingot. So is that 30 per minute?
And back again.
Welcome back.
Right. So, this place is one of 2 power plants that we are going to build. Each power plant is divided into 8 individual modules with 8 coal generators in each. Of course, it's a work in progress, but the goal for now is trying to get modules 1 and 2 online. With them online, we go from, let's see, 720 megawatts to 1200 megawatts. And then we can retire our current bio generator setup in favor of renewable energy. So that's going to be the goal for the next couple of hours. And then over time, get the rest of this place finished, though I will probably, once I have the first 2 modules of this plant up and running, I'm probably going to switch focus and go build the secondary plant and get the first 2 modules on that one up and running. So we can add some extra power to the grid, because we're going to need it. Just trying to stay ahead of the brownout nightmare. So that'll be fun. I love building power plants. The wiring, though, is a bit of a nightmare sometimes. Which reminds me, I should probably have brought some quick wire. I did. Quick, sweet. Because that means I can set up the power control room. This way. This one will be grid. That means, let's see, I usually put the odd ones on the left and the even numbered ones on the right. So this one will be module 1. This one will be module 3. Module 5. And module 7. There we go. That one will be 2. This one will be 4. 6. And 8. There we go. At least now they are prepared. Then I just need to get the rest of it set up. That's going to be a lot of interesting wiring back and forth. But that is for later. For now, I actually need to get this built. So let's get some foundations. Yoink. Yoink. That's what we need to open. Do. There we go. Then we need another piece of wall here. There we go. There we go. So this will be the top level of this, that way. Nope. He's turning us the wrong way. There you go. And one more. This right here is then the grid connection. over here. We are going to need 5 biogenerators.
Excuse me.
3. And I don't have enough wire. So these are gonna have to wait. Do. Yeah, let's get some plugs up here. Let's see, we're still gonna need to get power from up here down to the water pumps back there at some point. So that's gonna have to be fixed. Let's see, that's gonna be here. Oops, not that far, thank you. If memory serves, I usually put them up in that end. So let's do that. Up here, and then put another plug here. Then needs to be.
No, I'll get rid of it.
Technically speaking, I should probably just run it straight through there. Yeah, let's just do that. Because why not? Yep, derp. Run it right there. Should be good. Yoink. Actually, I think we're gonna do it here instead. Yeah, we'll do it here instead and then make this a double. Like that. Because then we can pull the power from here to here and we should be good. I wonder if... And of course they're not. Nix, you're a derp. But then we already knew that. see if we can get up here and just kill off the other one. There we go. Takes care of the power connection. Whoops, can't go that way. I just need to be rid of this guy down here. Like so, doink. And connect all of these up. And now I'm kind of curious whether we have enough tickets to get the steel ones, or the plain metal ones. So I think I'm just gonna do a quick run back and see if we can get those metal wall plates unlocked. Perhaps the doors. They would be mighty helpful about now.
Excuse me.
I know it's just a little bit of beautification stuff, but every little bit helps.
Indeed. Oh.
Airtime. Yoink. Let's see, 7 coupons. That's 11. Nice. So how much junk can we get? All of this is not necessary. My session customizer. This would be, yeah, steel wall material is 5. Ouch. Can I then afford the other ones? Add this one, that leaves another 6. That leaves me just enough for the ramp wall bundle, getting that, and the door bundle, getting that. That should come to 11. Nice. There we go. That's gonna be helpful. That there. And through this guy, I should be able to what's the switch key again? E quick switch. Yeah, that switches between those two. Oh, right. That doesn't let me switch between the... Oh, that's the right click. Right. Okay. I can never remember these shortcuts. God, I need a better memory. Oh shoot, I wanted to check up on the power while I was here. And for some odd reason, a bean has decided to camp out in one of our ramps. I also needed some more wire. See how our setup is doing. 2 1/3 boxes left. Should be enough.
Okie dokie. Right.
Off I go then. More work. Off I go then.
Right. 240 volt. 120. 60. And these coming out should then be
Do. Ooh, I see an automated truck. Hi. Airtime. Now I'm kind of looking forward to us getting the dune buggy.
we can unlock it already when we're ready.
Yeah. I think it needs heavy frames to be constructed though.
I thought it was industrial.
Oh yeah, actually could be.
I could be wrong. What am I doing?
I honestly don't remember. Right, so that one goes there, this one goes here, up there, and then yoink. And then these go here. And that goes there.
No, it's just 100 regular frames and the 10 crystal oscillators.
Oh, okay.
So you could unlock that right now if you wanted to.
Yeah, so it's basically just the crystal oscillators that's the big issue.
No, it's not, because there are 10 set in the box.
Yes, but 10 is probably not going to be enough for the 5 of us.
Oh no, I meant just to unlock it.
Ah, yeah.
Not to actually build it.
Yeah, I don't remember what the
No, I don't, to be fair. Alright, so that's,
Yeah,
that's the orientation.
we shall see. Let's see.
We can
First and
unlock
foremost,
much, but can we use it, is the question.
Right, so you need to be going that way.
One more here. Hopefully, if I've done this right, if my math is mathing,
Yeah. We'll put it there. That'll be fine. Right, so this one still needs to be all 4, yes. Go.
Right. Those should be what I need for down here.
Let's see, 1,
You are
3, 5, and 7. Sorry, 2. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. And this is gonna be 1, 3, 5, and 7. And I can now put up the doors. Yay!
ah. Not quite. I need this better.
Yeah. You were not supposed to go there. You were supposed to go there. Thank you.
Excuse me. Right. Yep. 240 to the belt distance splits to 20 distance splits to 60 and 60 belt splits to 30, 30.
You do not need to be there. And this one is not needed either.
Iron ingot. This outputs 1 ingot,
Jesus.
30 per minute. Okay, so 30 per minute.
So in this case, it needs to be here. I think it needs to go there. I could be wrong. We'll see.
I need 100. 30, 60, 120. So I can have.
There we go. Get some plugs in the walls.
There. 30, 60, 90, 120. So. Can it be 200, isn't it? I can have 3. So we'll place them here.
And the connection nightmare continues. Yay. Oops. That one is wrong. It must be this one. There we go. There we go.
No. Shoot.
Puts the end to the need for these. There we go. Okay, that's module 1 and 2 mostly wired up. And then I need to go focus on getting some piping done. But unfortunately I'm gonna have to redo some of this stuff. Because this is not particularly and that's not holes, so big issue, yes. And I'm also going to need a stairwell down, so that's gonna be here for now. Just because, why not? I have enough. No. And something got pissed at me. Oh, hi there. Where did you come from? Come on. You're a big mofo. Ow. Excuse you. Will you kindly die? Thank you. Get rid of that.
Coffee time, I think.
Yes, indeed. That should be it. Then I just need to reroute these. And fix up the connections here.
So this is this is going to be interesting.
Because these actually need to be lowered a little bit. Need to be sitting here. Which is exactly what we're going to have to do for this. Thank you, Ada. Always good knowing that we have a semi-intelligent AI assisting us. Whoops. Yes, I know that I fell down and damaged fix-it property. Go away. Are you not? Go delete. That one came up too high, fortunately. This needs to be here. Then we can get rid of these. That one, so we can connect that one back up. Like so. Get this guy set. There we go. Much better. No. Go away. Thank you. Then we need a power plug there and a power plug here. And that is then almost job done up here. There we go. So now we need to get a whole bunch of pipes from there and there over to here with a bunch of water extractors. There we go. Now I can't remember the exact ratios. So please excuse me while I check up on the That's freaking annoying. Google, do your job. Yeah, see, we need got 8 generators, so 4 water extractors each. that true? Where's my belt? Me beltus. And of course this is not gonna tell me much. Production. There. So default extraction rate is 120 cubic per minute, and the pipes can manage 300 a minute. Or 80. How does that come to those numbers? Oh, okay, yeah, 3 at 100%. That's 360. Is that really what it needs? He does not say. Let's see. Does this actually provide me with the stats? Let's see. Oh. Supplement input rate 45 a minute. That's gotta be the water then. Yeah, 45 a minute. Okay. So that means 3 of them at full speed. So yeah, 3 of them each. Okay, cool. That makes some of it a little easier. Right. This thing needs to go. I am probably gonna get attacked by a whole bunch of spiders back here. That'll be fun. This guy. Which is right underneath the water, which is where I don't want to be. Yeah, let's try over here. Let's see if this can be done. Probably not. Ooh, that is interesting. Can actually push them pretty far back. Nice. So the next issue will then be to run, let's see, 6 pipes along the same line. That's gonna take 2 foundations. Then we need to see if we can figure out see, this one does 10 meters upwards, and the separate pipeline pump does 20. They apparently made the water deeper over here than it was before, so that's kind of cool. Makes it far more interesting to get these things put down. That indeed I could. This guy. Oh no. Missing concrete. Are you freaking nuts? How can I be missing concrete? Oh, hi there, Bean. What are you doing here? Yeah, sorry. Eyesore. Ooh, actually, I think I'm gonna do something different this time around. Yoink. Oh yeah. And then maybe see about perhaps these. Frickin' soup, please. There we go. Ah, derp. Yeah, that works. This doesn't. Zzzt.
Oh, looks really good.
Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. We'll go with that. Do. Get that up there. This up here. I'll replicate the same at the front. Did this become 2? Yes. Did this become 2? Yes. Derby construction. There we go. I swear we will get there eventually.
Eight.
This needs to go. And then I need to see where my floor level is going to be on this thing. And no, I don't want to be in the water. Go away. What if I do? Let's see. These are each 4 meters, right? So that's 8, 10, 12. 8, 12, 16, 20. So technically speaking, I should probably have my floor here. That's gonna be quite a bit above. Yeah, we're gonna go here. were not given permission for that. Go away. Yep. Go away. No. Yes, thank you. There we go. Sweet. Then I need keep. Let's see what we use. I don't know, this one maybe. Perhaps do this guy. Why do you not want to attach to the top? That is freaking annoying. Keeps. Is that the right way? Yeah. This one, it's the right way. It's not going to want to attach to the top, which is frickin' annoying. Don't do that. Doing that just to annoy me.
Oh, wrong place. Thought you pulled the trick. Right, so we need 6 up here. So these are going to go, let's see, that way. Maybe not that far.
push those back and get them on in line with these, might actually be able to. So let's see. Tar and that then dips in, which is okay. Yeah, let's see if we can push these back and turn them so they line up with this. How far down is that? Oops. We can put them on 3. I think. See if we can line these up. That would be most beneficial. Okay. Nice. And then we can get rid of this junk because we now have a new alignment.
Okay.
Need to move this one. We might just be able to run these on top of each other back, and then we should be good. Snag. Release. And get rid of that. With a little luck, we should then to run these 6 pipes stacked on top of each other, going over here to that stack. I'm gonna need some extra stuff to stand on. Otherwise, I'm gonna be squished in between pipes. And that's probably not gonna be a pretty sight. Oops. Not you. Just you, thank you. Because I know I'm gonna have to run up and down this stuff a lot. Do these and then get rid of these. Like that. Like. Actually, I need to put down these on the other side too temporarily. So I can fit the bottle extractors on the other side. This can go from the door. Like. That should take care of that. And then it's pipe hell.
Pipeception.
Pipeception. My thingy go. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be quite frickin' hell. I absolutely despise this part. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Indeed.
And these actually need to be other ones. A device. It will be difficult to get out of the water. We should do this instead. Yeah. That should make it a little easier. Huh. Okay. Now, if memory serves, running these stacked pipes and whatnot is a bit of a task to get working. Let's see, I think we're gonna grab this guy first. Actually, where do I need these things to be? Need them to be here, so that's roughly the middle. 1, 2. That should be sufficient for that guy. Oink. Then I can go there. You are in the wrong spot. Thanks. Means you need to be here. Then I can put you here.
Bugger. That's wrong.
So you're gonna run through a cliff. I think we're just gonna go do this instead. Yeah, that's probably a little better. Yeah, why not? Do. And I need all of this up here.
Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Right, okay.
And then I can run the power lines on either side of that bridge and we should be good. So maybe. Yeah, that looks decent. The rest of it is then another nightmare. Let's see, this
Oh,
will be
no,
the
that's
middle.
not. Okay.
Sorry?
Sorry, talking to myself.
Okay. Not the problem. At least these have become a little bit easier to place. So that would be the middle. 1, 2.
Wait, that's not right. That's still not right. Is it?
Needs to go there. This guy needs to go here. Oops. That means the stacked one needs to go on the here. Okay.
No, that's still not right. Damn it.
Oh shoot, yeah. I am a freaking derp. I need to flip these around. This one needs to be here. Up there.
This is doing it
That
wrong.
one needs to be
So,
in the middle. This guy needs to be here, which means we can just do that instead. Much better. There we go. Maybe put
120. I need to split this 2 ways.
There we go. What is better? Where's my berry bowl? Are going there. Are going there. You are going here. Yoink. What is the lift distance from there? So that's... let's assume that's 0. Here. Which means we actually need to put pumps on these things. Damn it. Okay. Nothing much we can do about that, fortunately. So we're gonna put the pumps up here. Somewhere. Should be sufficient if we put them here. With a little luck. Maybe put them here instead. Yeah, we'll see. More pipe.
Right, so that should be a 120 coming up. Should be a 120 coming up.
It's too long. Of course it is. Annoying junk.
You must construct additional.
You must append to your pipe length.
Yeah. That too.
What is not for you to decide, good game. If you don't want to go one way, then you're gonna have to go the other way. Like so, thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Nice. And then the question is, can we reach the next stage? Or is it gonna go pipe too long? Nope. Sweet. Yeah. It was going to go pipe too long. Now? Can you hear me now? No.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Peanut at his best. Ooh. Pingly ping ping ting. Ooh. New emotes available, it seems.
Sweet. Right, let me just make sure that I've done this correctly.
It is of utmost importance to get things constructed correctly. Otherwise, you're gonna run into, you must construct additional pylons.
Mm-hmm. Right. $240. 120s. That then splits to 60. That then splits to 30. Feeds. Yep. So 120 in splits to 60s. 30s. Bingo. Finally got my math in.
Nice. That is excellent, good sir.
It will be. It will be. Right, so now we've got should be 120 off this, 60, 120, yeah, and 120 off of that, merging into this. And that then again
And I think I've got the water supply done. Got 6 water pumps, water extractors set up. All of the piping done between them and the generators. I've pulled the wiring down to them, such that we can potentially get the first 2 modules up and running.
Sweet.
I know that I need to install some water pumps to get the elevation that I need on the water, but other than that, we're almost there.
Once we get the 2 modules up and running, can I suggest that we both take screenshots and store them somewhere? We only need to take
Well,
screenshots of the 1 module, really, and then the pipeline. Because it's all modular, isn't it?
yes, it is. I mean, you can, if you want to, you can come grab the screenshots now.
No, I'll wait until you're finished there, so I'm not in your way and stuff like that. Plus, I've still got the second half of this math problem to work out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the hardware is built. The only thing left to do is rig up some pumps to get the proper elevation, and then I need to go rig up the control booth and set up some biogenerators to do the startup sequence.
Yeah.
And other than that, I mean that's just a lot of annoying wiring that has to be done. Kind of wish we had that proper opening, but we do not, so it's gonna be this guy. And replicate this over here. I ran out of frickin' iron plates. How could I run out of iron plates? Okay, back I go then, I guess. Yeah, let's get the jiggy here.
Be right back, guys.
Yep.
Alright guys, we're back again. Yeah, I'm back.
Sorry?
I said I'm back, sir.
Welcome back, sir.
That can go.
Get rid of those.
There.
Let's see. Yeah, I have those. I may want to grab half a stack of this.
So,
Potentially for some of those double plugs.
No, I can't.
Other than that, I think we should be good with this.
Yeah, alright, okay. Disconnect the top floor. Right.
Yeah, I do need a quick nature call, so I too will be right back.
Roger that. And that goes to 80, 80 and 80. Maybe. Maybe we do that differently. Okay. Right. Okay. So take this over here. Shift mine up over here. Okay. So 120.
And back again.
Welcome back.
Come to think of it, I should probably go snag some solid biofuel to get the coal plant online Which reminds me, I actually need to do a quick power calculation. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do the trick. This is. So, let's see. We have 6 water extractors. Technically speaking, we only need to cover 3, so 3 water extractors is 20 megawatts each, 60 megawatts, and the biomass generator outputs 30. So for good measure, I'm gonna put down 3. That'll give us 90 megawatts. That is sufficient to get a single module up and running.
Sweet.
Once the first module is up and running, that can then be used to boot up the remaining modules. So technically speaking, I just need 3 stacks, and I have 5 on me, so that should be sufficient. Okay. Off we go then. Actually, I kind of want to get the what would that be under quartz? Yes. I kind of want to get the Explorer unlocked for us. Now that we technically speaking can produce the crystal oscillators, what does it take to make them? So it takes quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plates. So once we start getting crystal, quartz crystal delivered, we can definitely make more of them.
Cool.
So let's grab
The
add like
oscillators. There's already 10 of them in one of the little chests, research chests. Should be the one closest to the man.
Actually, they might be over in the new storage. I think they are.
Ah, okay.
Part of the testing.
Check the first crate. Right, sorry, I'm watching your stream delay. Yeah, okay, it wasn't in there.
No, I think I took them over here for testing purposes.
Ah, right.
Let's see, crystal oscillators would be right there. Yes, they are right there. So, like, grab those 10. And then I honestly can't remember what it takes to make that doohickey. But I will do the grind to get the mats for it, so everybody can get a vehicle upgrade. Get me 2 of those. And actually I need to tear down this MAM and have us start using the other one. Start research. There we go.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Don't say they don't have an excellent sense of humor.
Oh,
Freaking amazing. Yeah, it does take crystal oscillators and motors and pipes and all the other goodies that we currently don't have. So I was premature in getting rid of my tractor. Yes, I thought we had some stators. Okay, so let's see. What was it again? to-do list. 5 motors.
Yeah.
Means we have plenty of stators, I think. Yeah, we've got enough for 10, so that's awesome. Put these back so others can benefit from them, and then I need to go find the crystal stuff.
Why do I always do it? Every single time.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These. 180 quartz crystal. Ouch.
Not much then.
I am not much, just a wee bit. That's I have 21, 1.21 giga crystals. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sit at the thingamajiggy for a bit, I think. Are the portable miners still on the nodes?
On the quartz?
Yeah.
No, they're on the SAM node, which is basically right next to it.
Oh, okay.
But I've got I've got some crystal quartz here that's off the belt.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget, you're able to make a parachute now as well.
Yes.
313 raw quartz.
Okay.
Do you want me to bring it over?
Yeah. Now, hang on. Hold on. Hold off doing the parachute just yet.
No, I meant the quartz.
Oh, yeah, at some point. Definitely gonna need a whole lot of this stuff because, let's see, it takes 5 quartz to make 3 quartz crystal. So that's exactly 300 quartz to make those. I found some 500 over here, and
That's about right.
I
I'm
had
bringing
21.
3.
I had 21 left over from when I was doing the signs. There we go. Oh, these actually make 2 at a time, so I'm gonna make all of them that I can right now, and then put the remaining 5 in one of the boxes up here.
Okay, cool.
At least then I've given something back. Wait, what? Ah, there. Dip. Split.
What box have you got your head in?
This one.
That one. There's your quartz, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Not the problem.
Yeah, I'll convert this into some more. $360. That'll give us another 20 oscillators.
Nice.
See if we can do that. Yeah, now you can swap your tractor for an Explorer.
On the floor.
Yeah, there's not gonna be enough here, I see. So do the 180 and then keep the rest.
Kind of grown used to my little tractor.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there's alien carcasses.
There we go. What was on the floor?
Parachute.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
And I just need to learn how to use it.
Jump, press, jump and keep hold of shift. Your jump key.
Oh, okay. Nice. Give me one. Zoom zoom. I hazard the zoom zoom.
Nice.
And now it is also zoom zoom colored. Wow, that is one tiny trunk.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
No, it isn't. But we can get places a lot faster, so I'll take it, I think. There's five
Excuse me.
oscillators there for you if you want to swap your tractor for a zoom zoom.
Oh yeah, I might.
Whoops. Ah. Oh, they made major changes to this thing. Holy smokes.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
I do love the
Oh,
sense
this-
of humor for them.
It is a lot different to drive than the tractor. Holy smokes. I don't remember it being this weird. I actually took off without getting some more cable, which was not particularly smart. Okay. Yep, we can go flying.
Airtime.
I hit a rock and it just flipped up vertically.
Alright, I'm gonna stick the other hard drive in.
Yep.
There we go. Hola.
Voila.
I'm missing 5 motors. What do I need to
There are a bunch of stators in the in one of the boxes,
I got them.
and then just a bunch of rotors, and you should be good. Should probably grab half a stack of this.
Just double check that. There's 5 that I needed.
This has to be enough. Damn it. I slid and took out one of the nut bushes.
Yeah. Oh well.
Stuff happens. Okay, so let's see. We need to get some power in here. Why don't we just do this? I think. Get
Oh, this is more huggy road than it used to be.
It is. Quite like it that close.
Very fast turning though, isn't it?
Yep. architectures. Do that. Whoop. That should do this trick. Then do some. Blah 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 blah. I kind of want to set this up a little bit lower. Yeah, let's do that. Customizer. Concrete. Excuse you, Beam. What are you doing in here? You kindly walk out of my power plant. Star. Probably grab one of these and get the rest of it up. This guy. Should probably have another one up here somewhere, because I do need a switch so I can actually kick in the biogenerator and turn it off again. That's gonna have to be in here somehow. This is enough to supply us. I think we shall do this instead. Right. And then we put you here. Right there. It's better. This guy is the grid. And this will be the starter. There we go. That's better. Oh. I am a freaking derp. These are all the wrong way. Yep. Perfect derp. What did you unlock?
Oh, I haven't checked yet. Thank you.
Oh, it was the hard drive.
It's the hard drive, yeah.
Gotcha.
I didn't hear it go.
I saw the message.
We have...
Project Man.
Aha, okay. Charcoal or fused wire.
I think stash for now.
Yeah, keep it in.
Yeah.
Fused wire is copper ingot plus 4 copper ingot plus 1 caterium ingot to produce 30 wire.
Yeah.
And then the charcoal is 1 wood to produce 10 charcoal.
Yeah, I don't know how useful that's gonna be.
Nope. But then again, you know, it puts us back at manually collecting the wood again.
Yeah, but on the other hand, turning it into charcoal, if we're clearing an area anyway to build something and we're gonna get a lot of wood, then down the line we could turn it into charcoal instead, and
true.
make use of it that way. Because at some point, solid biofuel is going to be completely outdated for us as we get into the liquid fuels.
Good point.
Unless the chainsaw can't use those, of which I'm not entirely certain. But you know, we'll see what happens. Now I can't remember what I used as a roof on this thing. Was it a 2? Yeah, it was a 2. Okay. Because I haven't finished these up. Yep. that way, but you just don't want to do that. So I suppose we shall do something else then.
Okie dokie. That is steel rod iron rod production up and running.
Nice.
And it is scaled to the point where it can handle a Mark III miner.
Nice. No, you stupid thing, I want you this way. You. Not that far. There. Oh. That was difficult. Needlessly difficult.
Now I've got to come back.
Level.
Oof, this thing needs to be cold, doesn't it?
Hmm?
The Explorer. It's even more
it's what?
thirsty for coal than the tractors.
Yeah. It is ever so slightly hungry.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to switch back to a tractor for the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
So why do you not want to connect there? Oh, you just wanted to be freaking obnoxious? Gotcha. There. That should provide us a little bit of runtime on these, so we can boot up the modules. Next up, I need to reconnect all of these, and this should actually not be there, I think. As I am going to need catalog. I think 2 will suffice. Thank you. Okay, so that's the A. That one. So that's the B. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work. I don't want all of them hooked into thing right the way. Yeah, right. Now I remember. So yeah, B is hooked into the grid. So needs to be sitting here. I'm a freaking electrician. And this is then going up to the grid, yes, which means this also needs to be connected here. And here. Then we have A on the left, so right, so
do that.
that's gonna be this guy.
10. So 40 watts for the 40.
That's all the outputs. Then we need the inputs. So that's gonna be actually I think I'm gonna do this time around. Up there. We don't need that. At least not right now. Okay. Get me rid of this. What? I ran out of wire again.
I'm coming up your way, so I'll drop you some off. Hold on.
I'm gonna need a whole bunch.
Yeah, no worries.
As in, probably 1,000 or so.
Yep. That's absolutely fine.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, wire or cable, sorry.
Wire.
Wire.
The
No
copper
worries.
wire.
Yep.
I'm working on the power plant controls.
Oh, yeah, that is a hell of a lot to
Actually, come to think of it, might need like, I don't know, 400 cable more. Nah, it's fine. It's still have 800 that might do it. It's fine.
Excuse me.
Wow, he has been busy. Holy smokes.
How was that?
Nick's dumped a whole bunch of photos of the signs that
Oh, the
he's
signs.
been
Ah,
producing
sweet.
lately, so
Club
lots of
look
eye
at
candy.
that. Yeah, that'd be good to have a look at.
Yep,
Right, en route.
awesome, thank you.
Goodies are in the trunk.
Gotcha.
Oh, there goes the automated one. Airtime.
Hi. Thank you, sir.
All that in there is for you.
Awesome, thank you. I took it all.
No worries. Got you some extra coal as well for your vehicle.
I'm using solid biofuel.
Oh, well, you got 100 coal on you anyway, so.
Yeah. Swap it out for coal for the time being.
Well, it just means you can come back to the fuel station here and refuel when you need.
Yeah.
Just drive through and you're good.
Right, so plug goes there. Technically speaking, I should probably have grabbed some signs and put up some signs here to explain what's what. This I didn't bother. Okay, that takes care of this. Then I need, let's see, that one is going to be the biogen. So we're gonna put that there. And this one is going to be the grid connection. So why do you keep marking these up as the deletion is actually a little bit annoying. There. Okay, so let's see. This would be the starter switch. So its A input is the power provided by the biogenerators. When flicked on, it interconnects all of the outputs of every module, which also goes to the grid output, which hangs back there, and that in the control room also connects up with the power pole in there so we can monitor power production. So that should be it, and then I need to cross-connect all of these and do so in the correct order, which is a little bit hairy to do. So let's get a couple of these, then get some plugs on here. Get all of this properly connected up. So that's 1, 3, 5, 7. Let's see, how high can I put them? So this one is 1. 1 is then that one. It gets a little confusing.
Well, with any luck, we should now have the new steel or iron replacement pipes filling the truck station.
Oh, sweet.
And make sure I got it right.
Okay, so that's 1. That's then 3. This is then 5. And that one is 7. So 3 goes there. 5 goes there. 7 goes there. And then I need to run these across here and connect them up here. So let's see.
Oh. Truck's just picked up the first 10 that made it in there.
Nice. So that's 2, 4, 6, and 8. That is then just a single plug. Means does it keep doing that? That's annoying. Stop it. This will be 2. 2 goes there. That one is 4. Goes here. That one is 6. There. That one is 8. There. And
Okay, so why is it
there.
going at the belt?
So that should be all the modules connected up. Then I just need to set up a beam for the bio and the grid, and then connect those up, and job done. this. And somehow it's not gonna be pretty, but no, actually, why don't I just put a door in there? There's my door. Yeah, this guy. That should be sufficient. This guy is a little better, which means that one actually needs to be the other one. Yellow. Now we are. This is the grid. So those are running on the, just right there. This is the bio. That's the grid. Right. So this guy needs to take it up a notch. Go across here and there. Okay. And that one should be connected up, yes. Cool. I was doing that shit again. Cut it out. I want random wires to disappear when I decide to delete something.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
We can go here. And we can go here. Oh, there. That should be fine. That should be all of the wiring done. Now that I've remembered doing these in the right order. This just needs a bit of OSHA. That's annoying. Oh well. Not quite OSHA, but whatever. Right, so power in there, which means I should now be able to go down and hook the starter in and see the power potential on the power pole. There we go.
Excuse me.
Capacity 90. Doing nothing. Switch this off. This drops to 0. Nice. So with this, and now boot up every individual module one by one. And then eventually couple all of it to the grid that I still need to connect on the outside. I can reach all the way over here. Can. Nice.
That's where that needs to be. Now.
Not gonna that. Why can I now suddenly not get up here? It was very strange, yes. Right, so we're gonna have to do this instead. This there. And then I can pull the power out the other end up to the rest. Yeah, there's nothing on that grid. Good.
There he is.
I connected up there again? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay, cool. Then we can connect this piece of grid up. And that's then a full connection to the coal plant.
Cool.
There we go. Yikes. It's getting expensive. Do a quick power check. That one's empty. This one is a third through, so we're still good.
Cool. Okay. Calculator time.
Is there Skybridge access over to? No, there isn't. Okay. Cool.
Over to where, sorry?
Over to Steelworks.
Yeah, no.
No, it's fine.
That technically, if you want to do the tower, and creep up on it.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm watching the delayed stream. I've got to remind myself of that.
yeah, and a friendly soul gave me a parachute, so I just leapt over the sky bridge and flew over here instead.
It's so handy, that parachute, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
If you want to drop from the parachute, it's control, or whatever your crouch key is.
Right, so I've put up a set of poles following our drive path back to base. I have not connected it up to Steelworks here, but it can be. If you want to refine the wiring a bit. Completely up to you. You don't have to.
It would alleviate the current power situations at main base. So if it's all ready to go,
technically speaking, it's ready to go, but I still need to install some pumps and such.
Okay. Well, I'll wait. I'll hold off for
to actually get the water up to the generators. But if you come down to, I don't know where you are.
At the ramps.
Okay. Yes. See the wire right above you?
Yep.
That is now main grid.
Nice.
And this grid wire is connected to the coal plant.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to run it up to the back of the truck stop, but I won't actually connect it. I'll leave it there ready.
Well, right now, you are pulling power from, I'm assuming, the coal delivery line.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to, you could cut that wire and connect up here instead. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, that's what I intend to do.
You can do that now because this is hooked into the biogenerator.
Oh,
Everything's connected on this.
I want to go.
The power plant, the coal power plant is still disconnected from the grid. Lee,
What?
you don't do that. You do this.
Why?
There you go. See, that looks much cleaner.
Yeah, until I put a second tier of walls on this.
There you go. Don't need a second tier of walls.
Alright, okay, then I won't.
Ooh, it's loading up shit.
Yeah.
Nice. The only reason that I put up walls on any of these drivable paths is literally just to try to contain the automated vehicles.
There we go. I'm hooked into main grid.
Okay. You can cut the one on the back if you want.
Already done.
Okay.
Hee. Okay.
I will go see if I can mess with a few pumps then.
Okie dokie.
um, yeah, let's see. This should be. Yeah, that's one and that's two. Technically speaking, that's one and that's two, which means I've actually swapped them around down in the control room. Shit. That needs to be us fix it. Has gone done, derped up. Haven't I? One there. Nope, I have connected them up right. Okay, cool. Pipes. Pumps. Derp. So that would be this one, that's module 1. Which means the upper pipes are module 1. Oops. Might help if you put it in the right spot, derp. So that means I actually do need to put another pole here, which has to be a pole 2. To have sufficient connections. No. Cut it out. Stupid thing. Those pump 20. Is that going to be enough? 8, 6, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. It's not gonna be enough. Dang it. Doesn't that suck? I can do those from above, so should be good. Okay. I'm gonna have to put another set here. Frickin' stinks. Need it.
Okay.
Plenty of stuff there. Le poop. Okay, moment of truth. It says consuming, so let's see what happens. Should now be running 3 of these. Ooh, and it is nice. All 3 of these are pumped. Whatever reason, these are not doing anything yet. That's probably because they haven't lifted enough water. Or because I connected these the wrong way around. Shit. Kidding me here? Oh. That'd actually not be necessary. It is not. Intriguing. Okay, and yeah, let's definitely get rid of them because that's just a drain. Though I suspect I will probably have to put the other pumps down the bottom instead. This is definitely pushing water. Holy smokes. Yeah, that one isn't running at super high pressure. Yeah, and then if I put the pumps down here instead, it might just be good. This is actually getting a little bit of water. Okay, cool. No. I think I'm gonna put them in. It's not like it's getting a whole lot of pressure. Yeah, these need to be connected the other way around, so that belongs there. 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 That.
Just going back to hub, do you need any material brought over?
No thanks, I'm good for now.
Okay. Oh. Must have hit an invisible rock that hadn't rendered in.
When spacebar.
That was a bit funny.
There we go. Oh, we've got frickin' water pressure. Which is exactly what we want. Now I just need to make absolutely certain that I also connected the right wires to these, and I did. Ooh, water is traveling. No, just check. Should be getting water here. These are moving, but the bimps are not bimping. They are running now. There we go. Now we're getting water. Nice. Then I just need to connect up some power for these two pumps. Which I have not yet done, so let's get some there, for example, and over here maybe, and then connect these two up. Ooh.
Fuse blown somewhere.
Yeah, I blew the fuse on coal plant.
Ooh, nice.
I forgot to take the pipe pumps into account.
Ah.
So I may have to add in a couple more biogens.
Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do with the rest of that.
Like yourself. Like a bus. Put that there. Game crash. Yay. Lovely. So apparently we still have issues with belts and power connectors.
No. Isn't that what they were meant to have addressed in today's patch?
Patch notes mentioned something about crash issues with belts.
Oh,
And
there goes my game as well.
Entity thingy. But it wasn't all that clear exactly what they fixed.
Oh, this one was FG Power Pole Wall Hologram.
Yeah, it's probably that one.
Same one
Yes,
we had
it was.
yesterday.
Yes, it was meant to be fixed, but apparently they didn't quite succeed with that.
No.
It is what it is. I mean, it is a big game, so.
Yeah, there's bound to be little hiccups here and there.
Yes, and in their defense, I think that they have done brilliantly with the entire setup all the way through.
Oh, yeah, I 100% agree. Did you want to do a restart before we jump back on, or are we just going to jump straight back on?
Just jump straight back on. It seems to be running. I tried, for the sake of testing, to place a few more things just to see if the server was affected, and it doesn't seem to be, so
Okay, cool.
I think we're good. Cool.
We're back.
I need to get a little more solid biofuel up here.
Oh yeah, what did I need for that? Copper sheets and then pipe. Okay, then
Why are these not getting any water?
coal.
It should be. There's water in that. Why is there no water in the Shenanigans? Is that because these are not actually connected or what? Because these are full.
Are they powered?
Yeah. I haven't hooked up the miners and coal delivery yet, but I
You
wanted
should be
to
getting
run
water.
I ran a check or a test to see if I had my wiring correct and could in fact fire up the water delivery for the module. And that seems to be working apart from the fact that the factory itself is not getting any water, or the generator itself, but I'm wondering if it won't accept water in until it actually gets some coal.
That's a good
That
possibility.
that might be the case. So, well, first test run, success.
Nice.
Let's go turn this thing off again. So, yoink. Disconnect. That should then drop us to 0 consumption, which it does. Disconnect the starter. That's then 0 capacity. Sweet. So now I can go focus on setting up the miners and hooking them up. I might actually see, we're getting 60 from those nodes, right? So technically speaking, combine 2 of them into 2 belts. That yields us the 120 we need per module. And then when we have enough steel to run the upgrade all of it for a miner Mark II. Let's see, he has 2 nodes there. There should be another 2 over there, yes. Alright, so this is going to be 3 point. Happy that the thingamajiggy fired up and ran in the first go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was amazing. Right. So that goes 120 in. And then I need the 120 down here. So that means I need a split station about here.
Okay, cool. Right.
speaking, plenty. So, let's see, this one's gonna be a 120. It needs to get past these.
Excuse me. Okay, right. That's nice one. Okay, truck stop up is now set up for the secondary input line. It still works. That will handle the quartz and stuff.
Nice. That is very, very nice, good sir.
Yeah, I've
So
just got
I
to build it now.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it needs to be here. We're gonna have to do this instead. And put it here.
Okay, so it's not that.
As this one is going to have to sit here. Here. And we can go back up. There. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do over there, so this one actually needs to be put here and then there. There we go. I'm just doing the belt prep for the entire power plant.
Sweet.
It's gonna take some belt upgrading down the line, but I mean, we're just gonna have to go through and do that. Let's see, actually I probably need to, because that's, oh no, never mind. That one has to go across here and then connect there and split for those, yes. Okay.
So you've got all of this retail space to play with. What one have I got the quartz coming out on?
Yeah,
That one.
this one is wrong, good sir. It needs to be this way. There we go. That's better. This guy can connect here. Grab that guy. This needs to connect here. And that has to go across here to connect up with this one. Which also needs a splitter. Sitting right here. Okay. Run that one.
Excuse me. Calculator.
We call it Mr. Abacus. See, this one needs to go down, so let's do that, say here. Nice. Down there, up here. That guy. Connect up there. No. That's not what I said. Stupid game. Do what I think, not what you think I do. Nope. Yep. Is just on the corner there.
No, wait, let's split this.
That would be this corner. It's 240. Yeah, that should be it. So now I just need to go build the miners and merge the belts and all that happiness. Yay. Time to go go get eaten by spiders.
7 by 4. Oof, I'm gonna need a bit of room up here. In fact,
Whack. My Whackatron. You do not have a potable miner. No, you're probably right about that. Quick. Cut it out. Thank you. Let's see, I'm gonna need 4 of these. Thank you. Oh, it wants to connect all the way out here. Oh, threshold. I have to raise that a bit, this a bit. these do 60 at the moment, but oops. That is going to get upgraded at some point. Like, so that puts me at 120 coming from this guy. Nice. And that was the incorrect one. There. There. Thank you. And I need to get some yoinkies that way. And I may not be able to sneak it past here now. Okay. Then we'll do this instead. And then we're gonna have to eventually pull here. Much, so still be good. Okay. Like. Oh, you are freaking kidding me. Suppose we can do that. I really derp that up. Okay. So this is 1. Oh no. And I need to carry 2 from all the way over here. Might end up with another little oops. Go. That's 2. So all that's left to do now is hook those 2 wires up, and that's the miner's done. So hopefully the next time I flip the switch, module 1 will come online. And if that holds true, then I can see if I can boot up module 2. And if both of them come online, then we're golden and can switch off the power generator.
Sweet, sweet.
So here goes. I'm going to need the starter, 150 megawatts capacity, and run module 1. That didn't look like a whole lot of power being consumed. These things running. Yeah, they are. Ooh, I see the lovely cold coming. Which means eventually this thing is going to start animating. It should be doing that now. Ugh. Yes, these things are not connected even though they're sitting on the exact same thing.
I had that issue yesterday. That was so annoying.
Yep.
Always the lifts.
Yep.
For me.
It is. This thing isn't doing jack shit. There we go. It just needed a little helping hand. Stuff's coming down there. Being split off. Running to generators, so everything willing, we should be getting called to the generators in a bit. With a little luck. Provided these things decide to connect, of course. Well, stuff is going up, so... And this hasn't stalled yet, so let's hope. See what happens. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting cold, but it's not getting water, which means all of these water pipes have to be redone. Frick. Because for whatever reason, there's no water in these pipes. I can hear things go cluckety-cluck.
Yeah, I'm...
I see 7 generators running.
Wrecking my brains right now.
This one is still... What's up?
Nothing. Just me and math again. It's alright. I've I'm working this. I'm working the problem.
Yep.
Right, so effectively, I want that one to come off.
And this one is not getting any coal. Because it's not connected, Nix. Derp. There we go. Hopefully that should bring the last generator online. I see 8 green lights. Right, so let's get down here and kill off the starter. Let's see what happens. Nice. It's eating 102 megawatts, producing 600, so that's roughly 500 out.
It's not too shabby.
Oh, actually, I should be able to fire up module 2. As that's fully connected as well. Plop. Let's see what happens. It's gonna take a minute for it to dig up the coal and get the water pumped all the way up there. So just gonna check that the other miners are actually running. And it looks like it, so sweet. This frickin' sweet. Okay, up here. This is a hallway. This needs link. And we're getting coal. Sweet. Okay. Coal is on the way. Let's check on water. Which we should be able to do from here. Okay, that's looking good. 6 water extractors running. Go check on the module and see if we are getting water up to see intake. We are not getting water in just yet.
Okay, Spaghetti Junction is Spaghetti Junction.
And there we go. Looks like we have pretty much full blast on these. Yep, we're getting there. Nice. Do.
That's all that.
Should be getting water up here too. We are only a little slow. Takes a while for the pipes to fill up. Why is that one running so slow? Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Sweet. That means we can hook these up and then we should be good to go. Get plug. Put it here. Guess why not? Oh, so I need to here to bar. This one to here. Then that one to this one. definitely getting water in. And we are definitely not getting any coal in here because no belts. Check these. See if he missed another one back here. He didn't. Nice. Okay, cool. See what's happening with the coal over here. It should have been coming up now. But it's probably the usual. Yep, it is. For that. Ew. Ew. You be stupid. Wow, that's freaking annoying. Excuse you. Would you mind doing your job, please? No. Come on. Game, will you frickin' stop being so stupid? Why is it doing this? That is not how you function. Is Ruin running the wrong way? What? Excuse you?
Why won't it connect?
I don't know. Just refuses to connect. It's just getting pretty freaking frustrating and then some. Coffee stain, fix your goddamn bugs. What? That should be connected. But it's not. Piss off. Ridiculous. Okay. Note to self, conveyor walls are bugged again.
That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Okay. Go check if the generators are actually getting water. If I have to replace those again. That looks fine. This one isn't. we are. And this one is. Okay. Go. Make some power. Now, hopefully everything willing. See, we are getting coal in. Let's see if all of this connects up properly. Looks like it. So, in a minute, I should see the remaining 8 come online. There we go. And that's 16 coal generators online.
Sweet.
And just to check and verify, checks and balances, 1200 megawatts capacity. So let's see what happens if I hook it into the grid. Coal power plant is now grid connected.
Sweet.
So now I'm gonna go disable the biogenerator plant, and hopefully shit doesn't break down.
Yeah.
Whoops. I seem to have found a power pole.
Oops.
And my Explorer is now on its side. There we go.
Get away with that.
Huh?
Just.
We are now fully coal powered.
Nice.
We are now only coal powered.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. This one doesn't have one of them.
So is freaking sweet. There we go.
Right now, this one. Oh no, that will not do. Okay.
G'day.
Hi.
And stuff spawns into existence.
That should be fine. Go.
Yeah, took a bit of fuel to fire that thing up, but it is now. What? Why the frick has one of the modules dropped out? One, two. What the heck is going on? It's not getting any coal. Why not? I... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Sorry. That would be why. I didn't realize I accidentally deleted the a wire.
Why am I got no power up here?
What?
Nope. Missed it. Ah, that would be why. Now we have power back.
What do you mean?
I derped up on a cable.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to get started on that second power plant. So Module 2 is fighting to come back online. It looks like. But our max consumption has already surpassed coal plant.
Wow.
With all the all the new stuff that you've been adding in.
Yeah.
We're at 1236.
What
And
can we
with,
currently go up to at the moment?
12. 12 is absolute maximum.
Right.
I mean, if I spend another few hours, I could probably re-rig it to, well, I'm not entirely sure whether we have enough steel to do it, but if I build up modules 3 and 4, I could, technically speaking, pull another 1200. Provided we have enough steel for the belts and lifts. Which I don't know if we have.
I'm not sure if we have.
There we go. Module 2 is now fully online again.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
At the moment, the consumption is hovering between 570, well, actually 6. It peaks out at about 635
Okay.
with actual consumption, but keep in mind when I start belting things to the new storage hub, that means a lot of the machines that are currently idle will start producing again.
Yeah.
I mean, don't stop what you're doing. Don't change it. Just keep going.
Will do.
I'm just gonna have to.
We'll just bring the modules online as we need them. Well, build them
Well,
as we need them.
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to expand, but if we're already topping out at, see if you have a look. We're peaking out at about 635 every now and then, and sometimes it drops as low as 570. That's the current consumption.
639. There you go.
Yeah. Total capacity that we have currently is 1200 because I've uncoupled the biogenerators completely.
Okay.
Flip the switch. But you can see our maximum consumption, if everything is running, then we've already shot past our current capacity.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I've been doing my best to try and keep our production above our max consumption. At the moment, it's not a huge issue that we've surpassed max production capacity because we're, in effect, only spending about 50% of it. But I'm also trying to keep in mind that when I start migrating things over to the new storage hub, first and foremost, that means a hell of a lot more storage capacity that needs to be filled up. And secondly, we will be sinking into 4 sinks instead of just 1 once those containers run full. But up till that point, that's effectively our entire home base production organ all the way up and running.
Yeah.
And that's going to draw some power. And once you fire this place up, that's going to eat some more power. So we're going to go up there. So I definitely need to focus on some more power.
Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry.
Yeah, don't be sorry. Just do what you're doing. Though, if at all possible, might I possibly request that we get some steel beams produced?
That's what I'm working on next.
Okay, cool. They kind of have a higher priority than the pipes at the moment.
Yep.
And are we only getting silica, or?
We're only getting silica at the moment. Don't worry, I've got... Sorry?
We need the quartz crystals more than we need the silica.
I know. But the silica was easier to math than the crystal. but I've got the math for the crystal anyway. I just need to
Yeah.
find a place to put it in.
Yeah.
If not, I'm gonna have to pull it out here, and then build above, possibly.
We definitely need more of the crystal than we need of the silica.
Mm-hmm. Right, let me go back to the ingot. Not the ingot, the thingy. Right.
That's a freaking crappy ratio.
Huh?
Those are crappy ratios.
Yes, they are.
What size are the nodes?
I am running. I've got 2 pure and 1 normal, but only drawing currently from 1 of the pure.
Okay.
Actually, this should be quartz crystal, not silica. I've got the wrong recipe on. So I'm adapt. I just need to change the recipe up.
Oh, actually, this isn't all that difficult. Because the ratios, or the numbers are the same except swapped. So if you have a 120 node out, 37.5 times 2, that's 75. And from a 120, that leaves 45. 45 divided by 2 is 22.5. So that means a pure node can run 4 constructors, 2 of them doing crystal quartz, 2 of them doing silica.
Okay. I'll have to sit down and remap that tomorrow then.
Splitting the belts is going to be a little more annoying. Oh, actually. Let's see. 60, 30, 15, 45, 75. There, that's the setup.
Okay, I'll come look in a minute.
I've blocked it down to spread out so you can.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, you said quartz crystal coming down for the moment on the currently dirt top setup.
Yes, quartz crystal coming down.
Right.
And a few pipes now and then.
Yep. Pipes are producing.
Looks like there's some kind of stoppage down here. Oops.
So that's 120 in. Split.
Why on earth is it behaving so strangely? There should be absolutely no stoppage here whatsoever.
Where?
In items coming in. For whatever reason,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's not.
kind of just stops and then bleh. It's not running smoothly.
No.
It has nothing to do with your belt setup. It looks like it's the truck station stopping things. Why, I don't know.
Bizarre.
Strange.
It says it can maximum transfer rate 2 stacks per minute. It should be able to handle all of that.
Yeah, 2 stacks a minute. That's the transfer rate
Oh, is
that
that
it has
output?
that it has detected.
Oh, okay.
It can in less than a minute. It can pretty much transfer most of that inventory to a vehicle. Actual speed of this thing is almost extreme.
Mm. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. You see what you mean by it stalling.
Yeah, it's just kind of stalling there and not really accepting items. I don't know why. It's a very strange, yes.
Hmm.
Don't really see the same thing with the pipes. Doesn't look like it. They just go in. Really strange. Stop and then go on again. So strange. So strange. Okay, so math on this, you get 120 in.
Yeah, you got to split
That's
one
this.
side to 75, one side to 45,
Yeah,
and then split them in two.
Start with 120, then you divide by 2 and get 60 on either side.
Yeah.
The one you're standing on divides 60 into 30. So 30 proceeds ahead and 30 to the other side. The next side splitter divides 30 into 15. 15 goes over to the other side. The remaining 15 merges with the previous 30. That gives you the 45, then a splitter to the 2 silica for 22.5. Over here, you're getting 60 on this line and 15 on this line. 60 and 15 is 75. 75 divided by 2 is 37.5.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't matter which side you flip this. Just need to move it to the other side if you want them swapped around. So that side over there is silica.
Yeah. Okay. I can replicate this. Which I'm not going to do right now.
Yeah. I just figured I'd
Oh
map it out.
It's quite easy to replicate. I might as well do that now and then. I can then focus on still being.
Yeah. Do like when stuff works. It's looking really good over here.
Thank you.
Yoink.
Okay. Yoink.
Well, with more of the storage hub managed and our immediate power problems power crisis averted, I think I'm gonna end stream here. And then we will pick up and do some more stuff tomorrow. Wait. Yes, tomorrow. And hopefully Nix will be joining us as well. So for everyone watching, thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you on the flip side.
And likewise for me too. I'm heading off. Have a good one, everyone.